Good morning. We'll be live in about 3 minutes. 3 minutes. We'll be right back. Good morning. We are live here in the Grand Cayman Islands on beautiful 7 Mile Beach for the 20th annual IPF NAPF North American Regional Powerlifting Championships 2023 version. We're starting off with our equipped women this morning, and starting off with Sue Elwin, our Masters 4 47 kilo lifter. And she's opened up with 80 kilos on her opening squat as she gets herself set up and locked out here. Trying to stabilize that bar as she walks it out. Slowly down, slowly back up. Andres. So Sue's 3 wide lights good, and starting off this morning session. This morning session is the equipped women's, and we have the 47, 52, 63 in the A flight, and the B flight is a mix of the 57s, 52s, and 84s. So our second lifter is Camille Crutcher from the United States, opening up at 100 kilos. She's a sub-junior 52 lifter. 16 years old. Battling it up, gets it up to lockout. And good 2-1. One of the side referees said she went up and down on the bar. However, we're going to go to, let's see, our 52 open division. Juanita Nahara, Team USA, out of New Mexico. You might have recognized her. She is the reigning world record holder in the deadlift. Let me get my computer set up here properly and get you better information as we go forward here. So Juanita gets set up for her opener. Makes that opener look like an opener. 3 wide lights. She's on the board for the start of this championships. And so we're going to keep the bar at 115 kilos for Ana Gonzalez, Team USA. She's in our 52 kilo open also.
Bar is loaded for Anna.
Anna, a 28-year-old business operations manager, opening up at her personal best squat of 115 kilos. So she's been putting some time in the gym if this is her opener.
Get it, come on. Take your time here.
And Anna, 3 wide lights, she's on the board, 115 kilos in this first round. And we're going to put 122.5 kilos on for Carolina Lagrande, Team USA. She's in our sub-junior 52 kilo class. 17 years old. Opening up 12.5 kilos below her personal best squat of 135. Starting off the day at 122.5 here in our equipped women's competition. So we have 12 lifters here in this A flight and then 10 in the B flight. Gets herself set up, ready to go. You hear her coach in the background telling her when to go up, and she gets the lift 2-1. One side referee said not quite deep enough, but the other said it was good, so she's on the board with her opening lift. 122.5 kilos on that, and we go to Kim Wilson from the U.S. Virgin Islands, opening up with 125 kilos. She's in our Masters 2 63 kilo weight class. Masters 2 being 50 to 59 years old. Kim has been competitively lifting for 3 years, and her job is coaching. So this is well underneath her personal best of 140 kilos. And of course, in equip lifting, They're using squat suits, and instead of knee sleeves, they have knee wraps, which are much tighter and help support that knee and get that rebound when they are in the bottom. She makes easy work of that. And the referees say, waiting for one more light to register. 3 white lights, she's on the board, 125 kilos. And we're going to keep the weight right here with Brooklyn Masuka, Team USA, 125 kilos. She's in our sub-junior 57 kilo class, 16 years old. She's been competing for 4 years already. So this opener is 10 kilos below her personal best of 135 kilos.
Hey, let's go now. Plenty of time.
So in equip lifting, you have squat suits, knee wraps, and then in bench, you have the bench shirt and squat suits and squat. Nicely done. Let me say deadlift suits and deadlift, excuse me. And she gets that lift 2-1. One of the side referees gave a red light for depth, takes it down, keeps it up smoothly to lock out, and she's on the board 125 kilos. And we go to 130 kilos on the bar for Lilia Cooper, Team USA. She's also in the sub-junior 57 kilo class. So they're teammates and competitors at the same time. She's also 16 years old, been competitively lifting for 2 years, opening up 7.5 kilos below her personal best of 137.5 kilos. Gets the squat command. Nicely down, quickly back up to lockout. Nice looking opener, and the referees say 3 white lights, good lift.
Up next we have Isabel Oliveras from USA, 132.5.
So she made that look easy.
Followed by Casey and Danielle.
Nicely done. And we're going to go up to 132.5 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Isabel.
For Isabel, Team USA. She's in our sub-junior 63 kilo class, 18 years old, so this will be her last year as a sub-junior. Smoothly through that lift all the way top to bottom. And 3 white lights, good lift, 132.5 kilos for her opener.
137.5.
And we go to 137.5 kilos. Team USA's Casey Hill. Casey in the open 57 kilo class. 31-year-old physical therapist.
Bar is loaded for Casey.
She is opening up at her squat personal best of 137.5 kilos in her first year of competitive powerlifting. 137.5 kilos for this opening attempt. Drives it up, locks it out. And the referees say 3 white lights, good lift.
It's a good lift.
So we're gonna go to a crooked number here right off the bat for openers.
With 145.5.
Danielle, Team Canada, starting off with 145.5 in our Masters 157 kilo class. This is a NAPF equipped Masters 157 kilo record attempt at 145 kilos, well below her personal best of 160.5. And of course, you can only set NAPF records at NAPF meets. So some of these lifters will be setting records here in the NAPF, but however, they'll have personal bests or national records that are above it. So she gets herself set.
Down, up.
You can hear her coach on the side telling her, calling her depth. And 2-1, good lift. And she's on the board with a NAPF Masters 1 57 kilo equipped squat record, which she will have to score one bench and one deadlift to get that etched into the permanently into the record books.
Bar is loaded for Simone.
So Simone is going to open up at 155 kilos. She's lifting in the 52 kilo open division. And this is the heaviest squat of this opening round of squats, 155 kilos. And this is says her squat personal best is 122.5, so she's rewriting her personal best competitive record book here. Oh, makes easy work of that lift. Nice and smooth. 3 white lights. She's on the board, 155 kilos. And we're going to move up to our second round squats. And another crooked number for Sue Elwin, Team U.S. Virgin Islands. She opened up at 80 kilos, but she's going to attempt 95.5. I believe this is a NAPF squat record in the Masters 4 equipped, but let me verify that real quick.
Bar is loaded for Susan. Let's go, Susan. This is the world record for Susan.
Let's give her some encouragement. Give her some.
Let's go. Let's get your hands together here.
As she gets herself set up and walked out.
Help her out, help her out, help her out.
Gets it up, locks it out.
Oh, that's no limit.
No good, 2-1 on
Next
depth.
time, better next time. Load the bar to 105 kg for Camille, followed by Anna and Juanita.
So we're going to go to 105 kilos. Camille Crutcher, Team USA, opened up at 100 kilos successfully. She's going to try to go to 105 kilos on his second attempt. Let me see if I can get these records open to verify our world record attempts that are coming forward here throughout this whole day. Oh, nicely done. Good speed all the way through that. And waiting for one more referee's light to register.
Waiting for results.
There it comes.
That is a good lift for Camille.
Good lift, 2-1.
120 on the bar for Anna Gonzalez from the United States of America, 120 kg.
Okay, just to clarify, Sue Elwin's 95.5 was a IPF Masters 4 47 kilo world record attempt. She owns the record at 95 kilos. She was trying to add to her own world record. However, she didn't hit depth, so she's going to retry that again on her third attempt. And we're going to move to 120 kilos. Ana Gonzalez, Team USA. She's trying 120 kilos in our open 52 kilo class. Drives it up, locks it out.
Looks very strong.
And the referees say 3 white lights, good lift. She's 2 for 2 on the day.
Next we have Juanita Nahara,
so Juanita Nahara, Team USA, 130 kilos, 15 kilo increase over her opener. She opened at 115 easily, so up to 130 now. She's in our open 52 kilo class.
Is loaded for
And
Juanita.
so our 52 kilo world record is 220 kilos, just for your information. Owned by Ecuador right now. Ochoa Vargas. So Anita, coached by Big Mike, who's also running the media live stream here today. So he's doing double duty today, coaching and doing IT work. And you could hear him bark out, get up, and she does that easily, makes easy work at 130 kilos, and 2-1. One of the side referees called depth on that.
We have Brooklyn Mizuka from USA,
And,
132
but smoothly locked that up. Good lift for Juanita, and we're going to keep the bar here at 130 kilos for Carolyn, Team USA. She's in our sub-junior 52 kilo class. And our sub-junior world record, just FYI, is 185 kilos for this class. So she gets it, walks it out.
Real tight. Push him.
Gets the squat command.
Push him. Push him. Push him. Go. Drive it.
Fighting it, still fighting. No, not quite there. So she'll retry that again on her third attempt. She was successful on her opener, 122.5. See if they can make the adjustments to try to get that thing up there on her third attempt. And we're gonna go to Brooklyn, Team USA. Successful on her opener at 125 kilos. She's also in our sub-junior class, but in the 57 kilo weight class. 132.5 kilos. And our world record for the 57 kilo sub-junior, 205 kilos. Kalishva Viktor from Russia. Gets it moving. Oh, not quite there. Got stuck there in that transition from suit to leg power. So close, lost the momentum. See if they can make the adjustments to try that again on the third attempt. She was successful on her opener. And we're gonna go 2.5 kilos heavier to 135 kilos. Kim Wilson, Team US Virgin Islands. She's in our Masters 2 63 kilo class. Our Masters 2 63 kilo world record at 205 kilos. Nicely done, smooth all the way through that lift. And the referees say no lift on depth. Side referee said no, 2-1. So she'll reset. She had plenty of strength there. That was smooth as could be. So we're gonna go to 140 kilos. Lila Cooper, sub-junior, 57 kilo lifter, Team USA. Opened up at 130 kilos. She was successful there. All the openers were successful lifts, by the way. And so she's moving up to 140 kilos. She's in our sub-junior 57 kilo class. So this will exceed her personal best by 5 kilos. Oh, nicely done. Handles that suit to leg transition very nicely. 3 white lights, and
And that is a good
she has
lift.
a new personal best
Next
of
up, we have
140
Isabel
kilos.
Alvarez from the USA,
And so we're going to go to
142.5.
142.5 kilos in the sub-junior 63 kilo class. Isabel, Team USA. She
Bar
already
is
opened up
loaded
successfully
for Isabel.
32.5 kilos. So this will be 5 kilos below her personal best of 147.5. Smoothly up to lockout. Nicely done. 3 white
And that
lights.
is a good lift
And
for
she's
Isabel.
2
Next
for
up,
2
we
on the
have
day.
Casey Hill from USA,
And we're going to go to our
145
open
kg.
57 kilo class. Casey Hill, Team USA.
Bar is loaded for Casey.
So Casey opened up at her personal best of 137.5. She's adding 7.5 kilos, trying to build that personal best record with her second squat here, 145 kilos. 31-year-old physical therapist. Nicely done, smooth all the way up to lockout. Oh, and
That
no
is
lift.
loaded.
Didn't quite get deep
Next up,
enough.
we have Danielle
So the
Hussey
side
from
referees
Canada,
called it not deep
155.5
enough,
on the
so
bar.
no lift. And the referee runs over to the jury and talks to the jury and see what
That
they
is an
say.
NAPF record attempt. Let's get behind Danielle.
So they're not going to overturn that. You have to agree with the side referees, honestly. But you know, you can't get it overturned if you don't try. So we're going to another record, 155.5 kilos in our Masters 157 kilo class, NAPF record.
Just to let you know that that
Danielle,
last lift
Team
by
Canada,
Casey has been
opened up with
overturned
the
and is
record
seen
at
by the jury. It is now a good
145.5.
lift for Casey Hill. Bar is low.
Oh, and guess what? That was a
Go
successful
Danielle.
overturn on Casey's second attempt. So they did give it to her. 145 kilos is a good lift for her. And so we're back to Danielle's 155.5 record attempt here. Driving it up, locks it out.
That's good.
And no lift,
Next
2 to 1
time, next
again.
time. All right, next we have
Called
Simone Lyle
red
from
lights
Canada with
not deep enough as she
165.
fought that up to lockout. And the coach is coming to the jury again. So one was overturned. Let me try my luck at this. And he gets sent away right away. So the record will stand at
Bar is loaded for
145.5, but she
Simone.
has one more attempt at it. And we're going to 165 kilos. Simone, from my computer locked up
This
there.
lift is more
Team
than 3
Canada,
times
she opened up at
her body weight.
155
Let's get
kilos.
behind her
She's in
for
our
a
open
big
52
lift.
kilo
Let's go,
class,
Simone.
trying 165 kilos here. And again, our open 52 kilo world record, 220 kilos. Oh, nicely done. Smooth all the way through that
Okay,
lift.
Casey, let's see what the jury
And the
thinks of
referees
the
say 3
first lift.
white
The jury
lights.
has a
She's
good
2
lift
for
for
2.
Simone.
And we're
Next
going
up, we
back
have
up to the
Susan
top of our
Ellerman
order. for a IPF Masters 447 kilo world record attempt. Sue Elwin, 95.5 kilos. The current record stands at 95 kilos by a lady named Sue Elwin.
The world record attempt for Susan. That bar is lowered for Susan.
So Sue Elwin's personal best in the 47 kilo equipped is 90 kilos. She's trying to break her own personal best by setting or increasing her own IPF world record at this point by half a kilo. And she comes out and looks like her setup's much more solid for this lift than the second one. I'm going to predict she makes it this time. Oh, she drives it up, keeps it moving, gets it locked out, gets it back in the rack. Let's see what the referees say. And good lift, new IPF Masters 4 world record, 2-1. And so she extends her world record by half a kilo in that 47 kilo Masters 4. Wow. What a way to start the day. And Camille Crusher, she's going to go try to stay perfect on the day, putting 115 kilos on the bar. She was successful on her second attempt, 105 kilos in our sub-junior 52 kilo class. Camille, a 16-year-old gymnastics coach, 3 years of competitive powerlifting. Drives it up, gets it through that transition, and up to lockout. 2-1, good lift. And so she stays perfect on the day in our sub-junior 52 kilo category, carrying forward 115 kilos. And she'll go get set up for bench press as we put 127.5 kilos on the bar. Ana Gonzalez. She's our open 52 kilo lifter from the United States of America. So Anna, perfect on the day so far, opened up with her personal best of 115, extended that up to 120, and now she's jumping it up 7.5 kilos to 127.5.
She wants 3 for 3.
So she did a 5 kilo jump between 1 and 2. Now she's doing a 7.5 kilo between 2 and 3. She walks it out, gets herself stabilized. Takes it down. Drives it up to lockout. We'll see what the referees say. Good lift, 3 white lights. She is 3 for 3 on the day in that open 52 kilo class and reset her personal record book there, 127.5 kilos. And so we're going to move the bar up to 130 kilos. Carolina LaGrande, she's Team USA in our sub-junior 52 kilo class. She missed this on her second attempt. See what kind of adjustments she's made to try to get this thing down and up. So this is 5 kilos underneath her competitive personal best of 135 kilos. She gets herself walked out and stabilized.
Real tight, a lot of air. Give it that tempo. Push these. Push them. Push them.
Still fighting it. Oh, not quite there. She was so close to keeping that momentum going. So she was successful on her opener at 122.5 kilos. She'll carry that forward and she'll go get set up in bench press. And we're going to go to 132.5 kilos in our sub-junior 57 kilo class. Brooklyn, Team USA, she missed this on her second. Successful on her opener. So see how she does with the adjustments to try to get this thing down and up. Caroline came really close. You could see she was a little bit better on that third than the second, but just not quite good enough to lock it out. So let's see what Brooklyn can do here. Powers it. Oh, nicely done. Takes it down, powers it all the way up to lockout, and she made the proper corrections, and she is successful. 3 wide lights at 132.5 kilos in our sub-junior 57 kilo class. And we're going to move the bar up to 137.5 kilos for Juanita, Team USA, open 52 kilo lifter. Smooth as silk on her first 2 lifts. See if she can throw this thing down and up here. She gets herself set up. Powers that up, slow and smooth all the way up to lockout. 3 wide lights, good lift. She's 3 for 3 on the day in our open 52 kilo class. And we have a crooked number here for Kim Wilson. Kim Wilson in our Masters 263 kilo class. She opened up at 125 kilos successfully, missed 135 on her second attempt. So what do you do when you miss your second attempt? You throw on an NAPF record attempt at 140.5. Masters 2 NAPF 63 kilo equipped squat record attempt. So this will also be a .5 personal best, as our personal best stands at 140. Gets it up, locks it out. Good lift, 2-1. U.S. Virgin Islands in the house. That is a Masters 2 63 kilo equipped NAPF squat record, 140.5 kilos for Kim Wilson, U.S. Virgin Islands. So we have another crooked number here. Isabel, Team USA, sub-junior 63. She's attempting 146.5, a sub-junior NAPF 63 kilo equipped record here for squats. Keeps it going, momentum all the way up to lockout. Big smile on her face. Referees say 3 wide lights, and she is your new sub-junior 63 NAPF squat record holder. Congratulations, Isabel.
United States of America. Lila Cooper.
So we're going to throw 1 more kilo on the bar, move it up to 147.5. Lila Cooper,
Bar is loaded for Lila.
Team USA, sub-junior 57 kilo lifter.
Hold on.
Moving her
Okay.
attempt up 7.5 kilos over her second. That was successful. She's perfect on the day so far. 147.5 kilos here. And this will be a 10 kilo personal best for her, which she broke on her second attempt at 140, now at 147.5. Smoothly down, keeps that momentum, locks it out. Good lift, 2-1. She's 3 for 3. And a personal best of 147.5 in the sub-junior 57 kilo class. So we're going to our open 57 kilo class now. Casey Hill, successful on her first two lifts, moving the bar to 152.5 for her third attempt.
Bar is loaded for Casey. No more changes to the opener for flight B.
So she's rewriting her personal record book here today also. Nicely done. Gets the up call from her coach and drives it smoothly up to lockout. Solid lift, 3 white lights, 3 for 3 on the day, and resets her personal best at 152.5 kilos in the open 57 kilo
She wants
squat
it this
event.
time, so let's hear you help her out.
So Danielle, the Masters 1 57 kilo class, Team Canada. She's a Masters 1 lifter. She attempted 155.5 in her second attempt. Didn't quite make it, so she's going to retry it again. She already has the NAPF record on her opener at 145.5 kilos.
Let's help her out here, folks. Let's get behind her.
So this is a NAPF Masters 1 57 kilo equipped squat record attempt. Driving it up, trying to, nope, not quite there. Couldn't maintain that momentum. So she was successful on her opener with a NAPF record at 145.5. And we have one last lifter, Simone, Team Canada.
Lifter in the flight A, and then we'll be moving on.
And she's in our open 52 kilo class, attempting a NAPF 52 kilo open squat record attempt here. 170.5 kilos. She has been solid today on her first two attempts. As the NAPF Open 52 kilo record attempt. Oh, smoothly all the way through that lift. Takes it up to lockout. No lift, 2-1.
Okay,
on the side referees. Coach comes over to the jury and see what they say. And I think they're going to overturn that. They're going to give her that record. Let me double check. Yes, they did. Oh, wait, let me check my thing. My computer needs to update here. Yes, they did. So Simone does get the record in the NAPF 52 kilo open as they overturned that and said it
They
was good
overturned
depth.
Simone's lift. It is
So
now
Simone
a good
is
lift
a
and a new
record.
NAPF world record. NAPF record. Okay.
So we're going to go straight into our B flight. Michael Harris, Team USA, 85 kilos she's opened up with. She's in our Equipped Masters 2 84 kilo class. Makes that nice and smooth
That is a
all
good
the way
lift.
through that lift. Good lift, three
Next
wide
up, we have Carol
lights.
Brady from Canada
Michael's on the
with
board, and we
95
go to
kg
Carol
on the bar.
Brady, Team Canada, 95 kilos. She's in our Masters 4 69
That is
kilo
good for
class.
Carol.
Masters 4 being 70 years and over. She's a retired school principal, 10 years of competitive lifting experience. She gets herself set up, 95 kilos here. No, well, she dipsy doodled, see what the referees say. Yeah, no
That is
lift.
no lift for Carol. She'll get that next
You
time.
can't
We'll do
move the
practice
bar up
set.
and down. She came
Moving on for
off the
Claudia
bottom, came up a
Nagata
little
from
bit,
the
dropped back
United States of
down, and then
America,
powered it up to
100
lockout.
kg
But
on the
you're not
bar.
allowed to do that.
Bar
You
is
get one
loaded
attempt
for
to move that
Claudia.
bar up. And we're gonna go to 100 kilos. Claudia Nagata, Team USA. Claudia says her job is being a housewife and a grandmother. No, she loves her grandbabies. She's been competing for 31 years, so she's pretty new to the sport. Opening up 10 kilos below her personal best. Takes that good and deep, locks it out. Great speed all the way through.
That is a good lift for Claudia.
Three
She made
wide
that look
lights.
very
She's on the
easy.
board, 100
We have
kilos. She made
endurance.
an
Next
easy
up
work of
is
that
Team
lift.
America, 132.5.
And we're going to go to 132 and a half. Taylor Durham, Team USA, a sub-junior 84 kilo lifter, 15 years old.
Bar is loaded for
Opening up
Taylor.
with 132 and a half kilos.
Settle. Good speed. Big air, real tight.
Gets herself set up.
Push on, go. Hold it.
Nicely done.
That is
Nice
a good lift for
opener.
Taylor.
Three wide
Up next we
lights.
have Malaya Mitchell from the
132 and a
United
half
States of
kilos
America,
successfully
100
completed
kilos on
for
the
her
bar,
opener, and we're going to keep the
132.5.
bar right here. Malaya Mitchell, Team USA, also 132 and a half kilos for
Bar is
her
loaded for
lift.
Malaya.
She's a sub-junior 76 kilo lifter, age 17. Her job is being a power lifter. So her personal best is 150 kilos. She's going to open up at 132 and a half for this competition. Oh, wow, if you blinked, you missed that. That was lightning quick.
That
And
is a
three
good
wide
lift. She made
lights,
that
good
look
lift.
easy. Same
Makes
on
that
here,
look real
132.5
easy.
for Celeste Godinez from United
And
States
so
of
we're going to
America.
keep it here, 132 and a half kilos, popular weight here. Celeste, Team USA.
Bar
She's
is
a
loaded for Celeste.
sub-junior 69 kilo lifter. Her personal best 145 kilos. Celeste gets herself set up. Powers that up. Locks it out. Three
Okay,
wide
that's a
lights,
good
good
lift from
lift.
Celeste Sandoval with
Celeste's on the board, 132 and a half
113.05. Amber
kilos
Gomez
in
from the
that
Western
69
Tigers.
kilo sub-junior class. And we're gonna keep the bar here one more time. Amber Gomez, Team U.S. Virgin Islands. She's in our Masters 176
Bar
kilo
is loaded for
class.
Amber.
So in this B flight, we have 10 competitors, 12 in our first flight, A flight. So Amber opening up at 132 and a half kilos. Her personal best 147 and a half. Says her job is a U.S. Air Force accounting technician. Drives it up smoothly up to lockout. Three white lights, good lift.
That is a good lift for Amber.
132 and a
Loaded
half kilos
150
for her
kg
opener,
bar
successfully
for
completed.
Callie Siklu from the United States of America. Bar is loaded for Callie.
Kali's gonna open up 150 kilos. She's in our sub-junior 76 kilo class, 17 years old. 150 kilos for her opener, 330 pounds. As she gets herself up on the platform and ready to go. So her personal best is 170 kilos, opening up 20 kilos below that in the 76 kilo sub-junior division. She gets herself set. Oh, makes easy work of that lift. And 2-1, good lift. She's on the board, 150 kilos.
Jenna
One of the
Austin
side
from the
referees
United States
called
of
depth.
America is next with 155
And we're gonna go to
kg bar.
155 kilos. Jenna Austin, Team USA. She's in our sub-junior, well,
Bar is
no, she's
loaded
in our
for Jenna.
open 84 kilo class. At 17 years old, she decided to skip the sub-juniors and go straight to the open. So her personal best 167 and a half. She's opening up at 155.
Big air, push back on that. Down in there.
Smoothly up to lockout. And three white lights.
That is a good
She's
lift
on
for
the
Jenna.
board in our open 84 kilo class.
Next
Of
up
course,
in
open division lifters, you
Nicaragua
can
at
be any
200
age.
kg the bar.
In the
Ruth
sub categories
Gutierrez
that you have to meet the age
from
requirements, but you can
Canada. So
lift in the open
Ruth.
divisions anywhere from age 14 up to the day you die. So we're going to 200 kilos, 440 pounds, our heaviest opening squat of this competition. And Ruth, Team Nicaragua, opening up at 200 kilos. And I believe she is our first competitor in this competition from Nicaragua. She gets the start command. Down slowly, up slowly, locks it out, gets it, And good lift, 2-1, 200 kilos.
Up next,
And
we
she's
have
in our
Carol Brady
open
from
84
Canada,
kilo and
the
over
95
class.
kilo squad.
And so in this B flight, everybody's successful except for Carol
Behind
Bradley,
Carol this
or
time.
Brady, who's our
She's got this, I know for sure.
first second round lifter.
First vote for
And
Carol.
she's gonna reattempt that 95 kilos she missed on her opener. Carol from Team Canada.
Help her over
She's
here,
a
folks.
Masters
Go, Carol.
4 retired school principal, 72 years old, been competing for 10 years. So she's reattempting 95 kilos here.
Come on, Carol, let's go. You got it.
Slowly down,
Come on.
nicely up, and 2-1, good lift.
There you go.
So
Good
she's
for
on the
Carol.
board now with that second attempt.
Next up, we have Michael
And
Harris,
so
97.5
everybody has
from
successfully
Fairbanks,
completed a
United States of
squat.
America.
Nobody is in danger of falling out of this meet. So we go to Michael Harris,
First vote for
Team
Michael.
USA, jumping it up to 97.5 kilos. Dr. Michael Harris, veterinarian, Masters 2. So she's rewriting her record book. Her personal best at the beginning, or before this competition, was 80 kilos. She opened up at 85 successfully. Now she's jumping it up to 92 and a half, or 97 and a half for this second round attempt. Oh, nicely done. Great speed all the way through that lift. And
Oh, there's
no
no lift on the
lift.
next
Side referee
slide.
said not deep enough.
Okay, loading
So
her
2-1.
1 to the podium.
She'll have to reset,
Nevada, United
recycle,
States of
try that
America.
again, because definitely she had the strength to do that. So we're gonna go to 110 kilos. Claudia Nagata, Team USA. Claudia is also a Category 1 IPF international referee. So if she doesn't hit depth, she'll red light herself and then overturn herself and the jury. Claudia's first squat, very smooth, 100 kilos. She gets herself set up with this 110 kilo second attempt. This will also tie her personal best of 110 kilos.
There you go.
Smoothly done. Down and up, 3 wide lights.
Mr. Podium.
That was textbook
United States of
squatting right
America,
there, as
placed at
smooth as it gets.
122.5
Down, hits depth, it just powers that up to lockout.
increase from the opener.
And we're gonna go to 142 and a half kilos. And we have Taylor Durham, Team USA, sub-junior 84 kilo competitor.
Bar is voted for
142
Taylor.
and a half kilos for this attempt, increasing over opener by 10 kilos. It's a 15-year-old student in her second year of powerlifting, coming down here and competing internationally at the NAPFs in Cayman Islands.
Good feet. Good. Real tight. Push them. Push them. Go. Drive it.
Let's go. Up you
Hold
go.
it.
Nicely done, drives it up all the way up to lockout. 3 wide lights, good lift, she's 2 for 2.
Next we have Malaya Mitchell from the United
And
States of
we're gonna
America
add
with
2.5 more
145
kilos on the bar, up to
on the bar.
145 kilos. Malaya Mitchell, Team USA.
Bar is
She opened up at
loaded for Malaya.
132 and a half kilos successfully. Jumping this one up to 145 kilos. So this is 5 kilos below her personal best of 150 kilos.
40 seconds.
She's in our sub junior 76 kilo class. Gets herself set up. Great speed. You blink, you miss it. Three
Hey,
white
moving on the
lights.
buyout. Same load,
And
145 kg. The
outstanding
car is
job.
Celeste Gomez from
Takes
the
that
States
thing
of
down and
America.
up. Locks it out.
Yes.
Boom. Done. Don't blink or you'll miss it. Successful 145 kilos.
Car is
And we
loaded for
go
Celeste.
to, we're going to keep it at 145 kilos. And we're going to be in our, get this, sub-junior 69 kilo class. Celeste, Team USA, 15 years old, 2 years of competitive experience, and this will tie her personal best in competitive competition squat, 145 kilos. Gets that up, locks it out. Nicely done. 3 white lights, good lift. She's 2 for 2
150 kg
in our sub-junior 69 kilo
Gomez
class.
from the U.S. Virgin Islands.
And we're gonna go to 150 kilos.
Car is loaded for
Amber,
Amber.
U.S. Virgin Islands. So Amber making a personal best attempt here. 2.5 kilos above her personal PR, 147.5. So this attempt at 150 kilos. She's in our Masters 1 76 kilo class. Gets herself set up on the walkout. Oh, got it moving, couldn't maintain the momentum. So no lift there. So she'll have to reset and try again on her third attempt. And we're going to 160 kilos. Kali, Team USA, sub-junior 76 kilo lifter. A 17-year-old student with 2 years of lifting experience. With this 160 kilo attempt is still 10 kilos below her personal best. She made easy work of the 150 kilo opener, very smooth. Let's see how she makes this 160 move here. It's over 350 pounds on this attempt. Makes easy work of that. Had a slight windmill as she's driving that up. And that can sometimes cause trouble, but she handled it very well. As she locks that out, comes down, solid speed all the way up to lockout, solid lift. And she's 2 for 2 on the day. Jen Austin, Team USA. Jenna in our open 84 kilo class. 17 years old, but lifting in the open division. Opened up with 155 kilos. Moving it up to 162.5 on this attempt. She walks that out, gets it set up. Lights that up. Nope, not quite there. Referees grab it as it started to go down, and the referees grabbed it.
Loading 205 on the bar.
So no lift there. See if she can reset, then try that again on her third lift, or see what the coaches want to do. And we have one more lifter in this second round squats, and that's Ruth from Nicaragua. Smoothly up, slowly down, slowly, powerfully up to lockout. And referees say no, 2-1, no on the depth. She just slowly lowers it down, and yeah, she looked a little high on that, so no lift. And she'll reset. She definitely had the strength there. And we're gonna go to our third round lifts here. We're gonna open up with Carol Brady, Team Canada. Mr. Opener, came back on her second, made 95 kilos on her second. Now she's moving up for a 102.5 kilos. She's in our Masters 469 kilo class, and she's attempting a NAPF Masters 469 kilo squat record here in the equipped division.
Help her out, she wants this one. Let's go, Carol.
This will also equal her personal best squat of 102.5 kilos. Nice and smooth, locks it out. See what the referees say. Yeah, no lift on depth. Looks like she might have needed to go just a little bit further, and the referees say that is correct. So no lift. You have to have the top surface of the leg at the hip crease go below, not to, below the top surface at the knee joint. So she has 95 kilos for her second lift. She'll carry that forward in her total, and she'll go get warmed up for bench press. And we're at 105 kilos. Michael Harris, Dr. Harris, she was successful on her opener at 85 kilos, missed 97.5 kilos. So what do the coaches and her do? Jump it up to 105 kilos. She's in our Masters 2 84 kilo class, and her third round attempt here. As she gets herself set up. Takes that well down, gets it into the racks. Okay, we had a little glitch there. We're back. Amber Gonzalez, U.S. Virgin Islands, Masters 1 lifter, trying 150 kilos. She missed this on her second attempt, retrying on her third, Masters 176 kilo class. She gets it set up, starts walking it out. Fighting it. No, not quite there. So no lift there. So she made her opener at 132.5 kilos. She'll carry that forward in and go get set up for bench. And we're going to put 155 kilos on the bar. Malaya Mitchell, Team USA, 17-year-old sub-junior in the 76 kilo class. So Malaya gonna try a 5 kilo personal best here. Now, her first two lifts were super fast. She drops it down and bounces back up before you can blink your eye. Let's see how she moves this 155. Still great speed, even with 155 kilos there. 3 wide lights, she's 3 for 3. Made easy work of all 3 of those lifts. And she will go get set for bench press. And we're gonna go to 162.5 kilos. Jenna Austin. And Jenna in our open 84 kilo class, 17 years old. She missed 162.5 on her second attempt. Successful on her opener at 155. See if she can make those adjustments and get this 162.5 moved.
40 seconds for Jenna. Let's get behind Jenna.
And here she comes.
Let's go, Jenna. Come on. Let's go.
Let's go now.
So this is 5 kilos below her personal best of 167.5. She gets herself set up, ready to go. Keeps it moving, gets it up, locks it out. And the referees say no lift. Didn't hit depth on the side referees. So she was successful at 155 kilos. Her coach is going to run over to the jury and talk to them. And they say, no, not this time. We're not going to overturn that. So she gets 155 kilos in her total, and she'll go get set up for bench press. And we have 2 more lifters. And we're going to move the bar to 170 kilos. Callie, Team USA, 17-year-old sub-junior, in the 76 kilo class. She was successful on both her previous lifts. 160 kilos on her second. Moving it up 10 kilos to 170 here. Driving it. Gets it to lockout. See what they say. 3 wide lights, good lift. And she's 3 for 3 on the day with 1 lifter to go. So 205 kilos for Ruth from Nicaragua in our 84 and over kilo open division. She missed this lift on her second attempt. She opened up with 200 kilos. She's what I call a hydraulic lifter. Very slow movement down, very slow movement up, but just powerful all the way through those movements. And so she got called on depth on that second attempt, 205 kilos. So let's see if she can just make a small adjustment to hit that depth. She had plenty of strength. Again, slow and steady, powerfully up, brings it back into the rack, and the lights referees say, good lift, 2 to 1. So 205 kilos for her on that third round attempt. And so we're gonna go get set up for bench with our A flight. We'll be back in about 10 minutes. Stay with us. Welcome back. We are live from 7 Mile Beach, Grand Cayman Islands, 20th annual IPF NAPF Powerlifting Regional Powerlifting Championships 2023. We're starting our A flight.
Bar is loaded for
First
Susan.
round bench press was Sue Elwin, multi-time world champion, multi-world record holder. She's 76 years old, still competing, 42 years plus of lifting experience. Makes easy work of the opener.
That's a good lift for Susan. Up next, we
And
have
so
50 kg via
we're going to
Camille
go to
Lindenbaum
50
from
kilos in
United
our
States.
sub-junior
50
52
kg.
kilo class. Camille Crusher, Team USA, 16-year-old sub-junior gymnastics coach, opening up at 50 kilos, well below her personal best of 80 kilos.
Bar is loaded for
Of course, in
Camille.
equipped helps you drive it off your chest, and then you transition to your triceps into the lockout. It's a completely different movement than a classic or raw bench. And she gets herself set up. Drives that up, and you could see kind of a pause right there where it transitioned. She actually dipsy doodled it up and down on the bar, and that's where the point where you transition from the shirt assisting the lift to where it's just on your arms, and you have to do that final lockout using the triceps and pecs. So she'll have to try that again, and we're going to go to 60 kilos.
Bar is loaded for
Caroline,
Caroline.
Team USA. From shirt to arms. Otherwise, you do get that up and down dipsy doodle movement there. So Caroline, a 17-year-old sub-junior 52 lifter, 2 years competitive experience, opening up 5 kilos below her competitive best. Nicely done. Powerfully maintains that momentum that shirt gives you. It kind of gives you a slingshot motion,
Next, we have
and you
Kimberly
just can't maintain that
Hernandez,
momentum all the way up to
65
lockout.
kg on the pole. For Kim.
Okay, so we're going to 65 kilos. Kim will. Head in contact with the bench. Smoothly up to lockout there. And 3 wide lights, 65 kilos, successfully done for her opener.
65
And we're going to keep the bar right here and move to our sub-junior 57 kilo class. Brooklyn, Team USA, the sub-junior category.
Bar is loaded for Brooklyn.
So her personal best is 80 kilos. She's so with the bench press rules change, you still have to hit elbow depth even wearing the squat shirt. Drives that up, gets one arm locked, the other arm locked, which is legal. And 3 wide lights, good lift. So the whole bar can't move up and down, but you can ladder it up, one arm, then the other. You can see she locked the right arm and then locked the left arm, which is legal. So that was a good lift. And we go to Lila Cooper, Team USA. Opening up at 65 kilos. Her personal best, 72.5 kilos. Gets herself set. Slowly lowers it down. Drives it up, locks it out, and you could see the bar kind of pausing there, and that's in that transition period. And that's a good lift, 3 white lights. You can see as she drives it, boom, that's the transition. Then she gets it to her triceps and arms and locks it out. Good lift.
Bars loaded.
So we go to 67.5 kilos for Ana Gonzalez. 28-year-old business operations manager. Her personal best, 72.5 kilos, so she's opening up just 5 kilos below that. Nicely done, smoothly all the way up to lockout. 3 wide lights, she's on the board, 67.5 kilos.
Up next, we have
And I
Juanita
can't
from
stress, if you've never lifted in a bench shirt and
675 kg.
you've benched raw in competition, you should definitely try it. It's a completely different lift than just a normal raw bench press. And it's
Bar
addicting.
is loaded for Juanita.
So you can handle, once you learn the technique, you can handle far more weight than you can. 75 kilos for her opener. She's perfect on the day through the squats. The open 52 kilo class. Starting off today with 75 kilos. Simone, Team USA. Is she Team USA? No, Team Canada, excuse me. Shut my mouth. She's 3 for 3 also. She needs to get a successful bench in here to help lock in that record. Driving it up, gets it locked out. And 3 wide lights, she's on the board, 75 kilos, so she's 2/3 of the way for locking in the record. And by the way, Simone, her record of 170.5 kilos used to be Juanita's record, who she just is competing against.
Bar is loaded for Danielle.
So slowly brings it down. Gets it to touch the chest, drives it up. Nope, not quite there. You can see it bobbling up and down, and that is a sub-blue light, and in a failed list of a sub-yellow light, so no lift there. We'll see if she can reset that and try it again. And a unique thing in equip lifting is sometimes to get the shirt to activate properly, you have to add more weight, not and Isabel Hill, sub-junior 63 kilo lifter, Team USA. Opening up at 90 kilos, her personal best 105 kilos. The other unique thing is sometimes in those bench shirts, if they're tight, you literally have to pull down on them to get them to touch your chest. As she smoothly locks that out. Nicely done. 3 white lights. She's on the board, 90 kilos. And she's 2/3 into locking in that squat record that she set at 146.5. And we're going to move the bar to 102.5 kilos. Casey Hill, open 57 kilo lifter.
Loaded for Casey.
So Casey opening up 20. Other thing in equip lifting is the handoff that you get from the handoff person is critical, because there's a groove in that shirt that you have to maintain that bar in, so that you got to have that handoff put in that position. Drives it up nicely to lockout. And 3 white lights, good lift.
Next, we have Susan Elwin from the United States Virgin Islands with 40
So we're going back up to the top of the order.
The second attempts for the
And I have to reset my computer because I don't have my second attempts up. Hold on one second. Sue Elwin will be the lifter. Let me see what she's got for her second attempt.
Bar is loaded for Susan.
So Sue Elwin's gonna go to 40 kilos. So she's jumping up 5 kilos for this second attempt. Of course, she's in the Masters 447 kilo class. And she owns most of all the world records in the Masters 447 and 52 kilo class. Makes easy work of that 40 kilos. See what they say. Good lift, 2-1. She did get a sub-yellow light by one of the side referees. I'm not sure what they were calling there, but it was a good lift. And we're going to 50 kilos for a reattempt here. Camille from Team USA, sub-junior 16-year-old in the 52 kilo sub-junior.
Bar is on for Camille. Let's get behind her, folks. She's looking for this. Once on the board. Let's go, Camille. Let's go.
She's trying to lock that arch in. Oh, much better, much better. Nice and smooth all the way up to lockout. She fixed that dipsy doodle she had on the first one, and that's a good lift, 50 kilos in the books. And we're going to 65 kilos. Caroline, she's from Team USA, 17-year-old sub-junior in the 52 kilos.
Let's go, Caroline.
We're at 60 kilos. Now she's trying 65 kilos here. Gets herself locked in there. Feet placement properly.
Tight, tight, tight. Back.
Drives that up nicely to lockout. And good lift, 2-1. One of the side referees said a sub-yellow. See if we can see what that was that they saw as she drives.
Bar is loaded for Kim.
Maybe a foot roll. I'm not quite sure what they called there. But we're going to 70 kilos, and Kim Wilson, Masters 2, 63 kilo lifter. Team US Virgin Islands. So on equip lifting, there's certain handoff guys that specialize just in handoffs for people, especially in this equip lifting. Nicely done, smooth all the way up, gets it locked out, 3 wide lights, and she's 2 for 2 in the bench, and we move it up to 72.5 kilos. Anna in the open 52 kilo class, Team USA,
Loaded for Anna.
72.5 kilos here. This will tie.
Stay tight.
So Anna, you can see the belt she's wearing. That's actually a specially made belt just to hold that bench shirt down in position. Driving it up. Oh, fighting it. Nope, not quite there. So she was successful at 67.5 kilos. See if she can make some changes to try to get that 72.5 up and down and up for her third attempt. And we're going to keep the bar right here at 72.5 kilos. Brooklyn, Team USA, a sub-junior 16-year-old in our 57-kilo sub-junior class.
Chest up.
So this is 7.5 kilos below her competitive personal best. Getting that hand off. Taking it down. Drives it up, locks one, gets the other locked, and see what they say. 3 white lights, good lift. She kind of ladders it up, but gets it locked out. 72.5 kilos in the books on her second attempt. And we go to Lila Cooper, our sub-junior 57-kilo competitor. She is also successful at 65 kilos on her opener. Trying 72 kilos. So this will tie her personal best of 72. So we do have individual medals for the individual lifts also, and then the championship medals also. So here you have Brooklyn and Lila going lift for lift with each other here in the bench press in the same category. She drives it up. Ooh, that is why we have the safety set where we do. No lift, but if you look on the side of the bench, that parallel metal bar is called a safety just for this exact thing. Boom, she loses it, and that safety saves your face and throat and nose from getting crushed. So once you get that bar out of that groove, you can literally, physically cannot hold that bar. It's coming down. So she'll reset and try again there. And we go to Juanita, Team USA, in the open 52 kilo class, making her second attempt at 80 kilos. Successful at 75 kilos. Juanita, 42-year-old firefighter, lives in New Mexico. Drives that up smoothly to lockout. Nicely done. Looks like she's done that before.
That is a good lift for Juanita.
3 white lights,
Single
good
80
lift. She
kg
stays
on the
perfect on
start
the
of
day
Simone Live,
in our
Canada.
52 kilo open class. And Simone, Team Canada, is going to
Bar
try
is
the
loaded for
same weight.
Simone.
So they're also going lift for lift with each other in this bench press. See who the lighter lifter is. Simone's the lighter lifter, so if there is a tie, Simone wins the tie. So Simone also in the open 52 kilo class. Drives it up. Trying, there it is, locks it out. A little dipsy doodle though coming off her chest as she drove it up, so no
First
lift
loaded for
there.
Max with a dip in the bar.
So we'll see how they work that.
Keep the bar at 80 for
And
Danielle
we're gonna keep it here at 80 kilos. Danielle,
Bar is loaded.
Team Canada, she missed this on her opener. So she's gonna reset
Behind
this
Danielle
80
here. Let's
kilos.
go. Got
See if she can
switch.
make those adjustments needed
Go,
to
Danielle.
successfully complete this lift. She's in our Masters 1 57 kilo class. Slowly brings it down. Fighting it, trying to get it locked out. There she gets it locked out. See what they say. Good lift, 2-1. Side referee said she had a little up and down on the bar, or I call them dipsy doodles. See, the bar can stop, but it can't, the whole of the bar can't drop back down. So it looked like she was pausing, going up, pausing, going up, going up, pausing. So good lift. And we go to 97.5 kilos. Isabel. 18-year-old sub-junior. She'll be moving to the juniors next year. She was successful at 90 kilos on her opener, jumping up 7.5 kilos here for this second attempt. Drives it up, little laddering there, but gets it up to lockout. And 3 white lights, good lift. And she's 2 for 2 with 1 to go. And we're going to Casey, Team USA, open 57 kilo lifter. 31-year-old physical therapist. 112.5 kilos on the bar. She opened up at 102.5 kilos, throwing 10 more kilos on for the second attempt. And after this, we'll go back up to the top of the order for our third round benches. Keeps it moving, gets it to lockout. See what they say. Good lift. 3 white lights, and you can see she came up, paused, didn't go down, pause, up, 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 locked it out. Nice job. So 112.5 kilos on the board for her with 1 lift to go. And we're going back up to the top of the order. Sue Elwin, Masters 4, 47 kilo lifter. 142.5. Let me see if I can find out what her world record is on this. Okay, her world record hasn't been hit. You got to hit the world standard.
Excellent try, excellent try.
So no lift there. She gave it a good try, couldn't quite get it. So she'll carry 40 kilos forward into her championship total. She'll go get set up for deadlifts with a subtotal of 135.5 kilos. And the bench press world standard minimum for bench to be at a world record is 55 kilos for the Masters 447 kilo class. So not quite there yet. Camila, 55 kilo on this attempt. She was successful on her opener at 50 kilos. Our sub-junior 52 kilo lifter. Nicely done, smoothly up to the top, locks it out, 3 white lights, and she is 2 out of 3 in bench, 55 kilos on that one, and she has a subtotal of 170 kilos, and she'll go get warmed up for deadlifts. And we move the bar to 67.5 kilos, staying in the sub-junior 52 kilo class. So Caroline, she's 2. Let me try this again. She is successful on both her opening and second bench presses, moving up 2.5 kilos on this third attempt here. Gets her feet placed, because once they say start, you can't move your feet.
Tight. 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 Back. Finish. Hold.
Drives it up nicely, locks it out. 3 white lights. She's 3 for 3 in bench press with 67.5 kilos, and that's a new PR for her by 2.5 kilos, and a subtotal of 190 kilos going into deadlifts. And so we're gonna move the bar to 72.5 kilos. Kim Wilson, U.S. Virgin Islands, Masters 2, 63 kilo lifter. She's perfect so far in bench press. Drives it up, keeps it moving, locks it out. And 3 white lights, good lift. So she's perfect on the day. And subtotal of 213 kilos going into deadlifts in the Masters 263 kilo class. So we're going to keep the bar here at 72.5 kilos. Anna, Team USA, Open 52 kilo lifter. This will tie her personal best here. And she missed this on her second lift, so she's re-attempting it here. She was successful on her opener at 67.5 kilos. She gets herself set up. She drives it up, keeps it moving, locks it out. And good lift, 2-1. So center referee said lockout or up and down on the bar. Let's see. And the side referee said good lift, so it's a good lift. 72.5 kilos for Anna. And we're going to move the bar to 75 kilos for sub-junior 57 kilo lifter, Lila Cooper, Team United States of America. She was successful at 65 kilos, missed 72.5 kilos. So they're jumping it up 2.5 kilos, because sometimes actually adding weight onto a bench shirt helps you with the lift. So they're moving the weight up. This will also be a personal best for her if successful. Drives it up. Trying to get those elbows locked. Fighting it. There you go. One lock. There we go. Let's see what happens. Yeah, no lift. Up and down on the bar. And you can see right there goes up and down. So up and down again there. So a couple different times. Then she's just battling to lock those elbows. So close, not quite. She was successful at 65 kilos. She'll carry that forward with a subtotal of 212 and a half. And we go to 177 and a half. Brooklyn, Team USA, same weight class, sub-junior 57 kilos. So she gets herself set up. She was successful on her first two benches. So 72 and a half kilos on her second, moving up 5 kilos here. Drives it up, keeps it moving, locks it out, and 2-1, good lift. So she's 3 for 3 in the bench press, a subtotal of 210. And just so you know, Lilla and Brooklyn are within 2.5 kilos going into deadlifts. And looks like we're gonna have a deadlift battle on our hands between the two of them. As we go to 80 kilos, Simone in our open 52 kilo class, Team Canada, missed 80 kilos, gonna retake it here. Drives it up. Oh, yeah, she made those necessary corrections and solidly hits 80 kilos. 3 wide lights. And so that gives her a subtotal of 250.5 kilos going into deadlifts. And so we're going to 82.5 kilos in our Masters 157 kilo class. Danielle, Team Canada, she made her second attempt at 80 kilos. Now moving the bar up 2.5 kilos to 82.5 kilos. She gets herself set up. The bearded handoff guy gently hands her the bar. Keeps it moving, locks it out. See what they say. Good lift, 3 white lights. And she was successful, 82.5 kilos. And that gives her a subtotal 228 kilos. As she does have a squat record she's trying to lock in. And we go to 85 kilos for Juanita, Team USA. She was successful on her previous 2 attempts. Moving the bar up 5 kilos to 85 kilos for this third round attempt in our open 52 kilo class. So Juanita took a break for a while from powerlifting. She's coming back in. She was joking around saying she got drugged back into it. But here she is on the platform again. 85 kilos on this attempt. Driving it, keeps it moving, locks it up, see what they say. No lift, dipsy doodles a couple different times on that lift, otherwise known as up and down on the bar. There it's up, the dip. So 2 big loops there, no lift. She gave it a heck of a try, did get it up to lockout, but she'll carry 80 kilos forward and a subtotal of 217 and a half into the deadlifts. And we're going to go to 102.5 kilos here for Isabel, Team USA. Successful on her first 2 attempts. Her second one was 97.5 kilos. She's jumping up 5 kilos. She's in our sub-junior 63 kilo class, 18 years old. And gets the handoff from Brandon, don't call me Brendan, or Brendan, don't call me Brandon. Fighting with it. No, it's not there. Gave it a heck of a try. She'll carry 97.5 kilos forward from bench press and a subtotal 244 kilos going into deadlifts. And we're down to our last lifter of this A flight, and then we'll go straight into B flight. And 117.5 kilos on the bar for Casey Hill, Team USA. She's successful on both her bench presses, and the second round was 112.5. She's moved up 5 kilos from that. She's in our open 57 kilo class.
Let's go. Let's go, Casey.
Get up there. Good. Gentle, right here. Out, 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 out. Easy, out. Right there. Hold it. Trust it. Tug, it's going. Tug, tug, tug. Right there. Back to the right.
Drives it up. Keeps it moving. There you go. Locks it out. See what they say. 3 white lights. Good lift. 117.5 kilos there. And so Casey will carry forward a 270 kilo subtotal into the deadlifts, and we're going straight into our B flight. So Dr. Michael Harris opening up at 47.5 kilos in the Masters 2 84 kilo class. So she's opening up 2.5 kilos above her personal best bench PR of 45 kilos.
Bar is lowered for Michael.
So she's actually going to open up her first bench, and she's not using a shirt, so she's doing this raw. So she's just got a singlet on, t-shirt, and wrist straps, which is optional. You know, you don't have to have the bench shirt on if you don't want to. It's up to you. So she's opened up 47.5 kilos here. So smoothly through that lift, makes easy work of it. 3 white lights.
That is a good lift.
And let's see if she's gonna stay raw or if she's gonna go in there and put a bench shirt on now. Because some people do that. They get their opener in without a shirt, and then they go and put the shirt on just to make sure that they lock in their total. And so we're going to 60 kilos. Jenna Austin, Team United States of America, to the republic for which it stands. So 84 kilo open class, opening up at 60 kilos, well below her personal best of 85 kilos. And she says, I'm lifting an equipped meet. I'm going to wear a bench shirt. Not like Michael, who went raw. 17-year-old, but in the open division. I talked to her. She says, hey, I qualified open. Let's do this. Nope, nope, couldn't. Got off balance, just got off balance when she was touching at the shirt. You can see it coming down, and it just dips off balance right there and couldn't recover. So she'll have to tweak it just a little bit, see if she can fix that in her second attempt. So we're going to 62.5 kilos. Our Masters 4 lifter from Canada, Carol Brady. So this is 5 kilos underneath her personal best in the 69 kilo Masters 4 class. She gets herself set up. Ooh, lost control of the bar. Good job,
70 kg on
spotters.
the prior medal for Taylor Drury
And
from
like
New
I
York State
said,
of
there's a
America.
specific groove that you have to maintain that bar in. And right there, it fell out of it. And literally, when it comes out of that groove, there is nothing you can do about it because that weight's coming down. You cannot control it. That's why it's so important, the spotters and loaders in
Bar
this
is loaded for
this
Taylor.
specialty here. So now we're going to 70 kilos. Taylor, Team USA, 15-year-old sub-junior. She's opening up just 2.5 kilos below her personal best of 72.5 kilos.
Squeeze your butt, squeeze the bar. Tight, tight, tight. Back, hold.
Drives that up nice and smooth to lockout. And 3 white lights. She's on the board,
Same load,
70
70 kg
kilos.
for Claudia
And
Nagata
we're
from
going to
United
keep the
States of
bar right here
America.
at 70
70
kilos
kg.
for Claudia Nagata, Masters 2 69 kilo lifter.
Bar is loaded for Claudia.
So Claudia, she is opening up 2.5 kilos below her personal best of 72.5 kilos. She gets herself all set up. Nicely done. Textbook bench all the way through that. 3 white
That was a good
lights
lift.
and
Snappy
good lift.
80 kg on the
She
prior.
is on the board with
Bicep
70
Blue from United
kilos.
States of
And
America.
we go to 80
80
kilos, our sub-junior 76 lifter. Callie, Team
Bar
USA,
is loaded for Callie.
17-year-old sub-junior lifter, 76 kilo class. So well below her personal best of 97.5 kilos, opening up at 80 kilos. Slowly lowers the bar. Nicely done, smooth through that. And 3 white lights.
That is a good lift.
Good
Callie.
lift, 80
Same load, 80
kilos.
kg for Ruth.
And
They're
we're
doing
going
it
to
in
keep the bar
international
right
medals
here
for
at 80
80
kilos
kg.
for Ruth from the Team
Bar
Nicaragua.
is loaded for Ruth.
Ruth in the 84 and over category in the open division. So she's opening up 5 kilos above her personal competitive best of 75 kilos. She's 4 years of competitive experience. Drives that smoothly up to lockout. And waiting for one more light. There it is. 3 white lights. She's on the board,
That is a good
80
lift for Ruth.
kilos.
Same load, 80
And
kg
we're going to keep
for
it right
Alana
here
Mitchell from
again
United
in
States
the
of
80
America.
kilo
80
on the bar. Malaya Mitchell,
kg. Bar is loaded for
Team
Malaya.
USA, sub-junior 17-year-old lifter. It's opening up at 80 kilos, 12.5 kilos below her personal best of 92.5. She gets the lift off. Oh, nicely done. Makes easy work of that. She drove that up as quick as she drove her squats up
That is
also.
a good lift for Malaya. Snappy.
3 white lights. She's on the
82.5
board.
for Celeste
to throw on 2.5 more kilos to 82.5 kilos. The junior 69 kilo division. Celeste, Team USA, 15-year-old sub-junior. So she's opening up just 2.5 kilos below her personal best. And the clock hasn't started. They're having a discussion. The head referee's having a discussion here with the jury. So we'll see what's going on. So one of the jury members is talking to the coach, but Celeste is coming out for her lift. So she's getting herself set up, ready to go. Gets the lift off from the bearded liftoff guy. Drives that up smoothly, solidly up into lockout. 3 white lights. And she's on the board. 82.5 kilos in that sub-junior 69 kilo class. And this will be our last bencher of this first round in the Masters 176 kilo class. Amber Gomez, U.S. Virgin Islands. She's opening up at her personal best bench of 92.5. Drives it up smoothly to lockout. And the referees say 3 white lights. She's on the board. So we're going to go to the top of the order for our second round benches of this B flight. And Jenna Austin in the open 84 kilo class missed her 60 kilo opener. So she's going to reattempt that in her second round here. Jenna, 17 years old, but lifting in the open division.
Bar is voted for Jenna.
So as she drove it off her chest, it came out of the groove and hit the safeties. So let's see if she can make those adjustments she needs to successfully complete this lift. Slowly lowers it down.
Come on, let's go.
There we go, much better. And 3 white lights, she's on the board 60 kilos in the open 84 kilo class. So now we're going to 60 kilos on the bar. Dr. Michael Harris, Team USA Masters 2 lifter in the 84 kilo class. And yep, she opened up raw, but she's got a shirt on now. So she just wanted to lock in that total with that first one. Now she's going for it with the shirt with 60 kilos on the bar. Oh, makes it look easy. Wow. 3 white lights. And let's see what they choose to do on that third lift, because that moved really fast. Off the chest, boom, it's locked out. So we're going to 62.5 kilos. Carol Brady, our Masters 4 from Team Canada, she missed her opener at 62.5 kilos.
Let's go.
And see if she can make those adjustments to get this weight down and up. 62.5 kilos. She gets herself set.
Come on,
Oh yeah, fixed it, tweaked those little things and made it look easy there like an opener and 3 white lights. And so she's successful 62.5 kilos. And we're gonna go to 72.5 kilos for Taylor Durham, Team USA. And she's in our sub-junior 84 kilo class. Opened up at 70 kilos successfully, moving it up 2.5 kilos here.
Let's go, Taylor. Easy load, let's go.
Taylor, a 15-year-old student, 2 years of competitive experience, and this will equal her personal best in competition squat.
Good setup. Squeeze your butt. Squeeze the bar. Tight. Tight. Back.
Drives it up, locks it out. Nicely done. 3 white lights, and she's 2 for 2 in the bench in the sub-junior 84 kilo class. So we go to our Masters 2 69 kilo class. Claudia Nagata, Team USA, opened up at 70 kilos. Moving the bar up to 77.5 kilos for this second attempt.
Let's go, Claudia.
She gets the liftoff from the bearded liftoff guy. Gets the start command. Nicely drives that up to lockout. 3 white lights.
There you go. Good lift for Claudia.
And 77.5 kilos in the books. She's got 1 more lift to go.
United States of America. Callie Cepho.
Kali Sefo, Team USA. 17-year-old sub-junior 76 kilo lifter. Opened up at 80 kilos successfully. Throwing 7.5 more kilos on the bar, moving up to 87.5 kilos. So this is 10 kilos below her personal best, 97.5 kilos. Drives it up, trying to get that left arm lock, or right arm lock, excuse me. See what they say. Yes, good lift. He finally got that right arm locked out. And 3 white lights. She's successful at 87.5 kilos in the sub-junior 76 kilo class. And so we go to 90 kilos on the bar for Ruth, lifting, representing Nicaragua. She's in our open 84 kilo and over division. Successful on her opener at 80 kilos. Now throwing on 90 kilos on the bar. So she opened up 5 kilos above her bench personal best. So trying to add another 10 kilos to that. Nicely done. Smooth all the way up to lockout. 3 white lights.
That's a good leg. Nice flip through.
And she's 2 for 2 in the bench. And we're going to keep the weight right here. Malaya Mitchell, Team USA, sub-junior 76 kilo lifter. 90 kilos on the bar here. So this is 2.5 kilos below her personal best for the second attempt. So clock's running here. There she comes, trying to get herself, her wrists wrapped. So she's got 30 seconds to get on the bench and get the start command. So she makes easy work of that lift. There hasn't been a lift that she hasn't done with great power and great speed. 3 white lights, and she is successful on her first 2 bench attempts with 1 to go. And we moved the bar to 95 kilos. Celeste was successful on her opener at 82.5 kilos. Moving up to 95 kilos, 12.5 kilo increase, sub-junior 69 kilo class, 15-year-old sub-junior. So this will exceed her personal competition best by 10 kilos. It's not quite there.
Nice try.
So she'll have one more attempt to try that.
7.8 for Amber Gomez, U.S. Virgin Islands.
So we'll see if she can make some adjustments. And I see a crooked number here in the Masters 176 kilo division. Representing U.S. Virgin Islands, Amber Gomez. She has, whoops, what happened to the crooked number? Apparently it wasn't a record, so they dropped it down to 97.5. For a second there was 98 kilos on the bar, but if it's not a record, they'll correct it and put it at a proper number. So she's now lifting 97.5 kilos. So apparently the 98 kilos wasn't a record. So she opened up at 92.5 kilos successfully. So she's going to move that up. She's moving that up 5 kilos for the second round attempt. This will exceed her personal best by 5 kilos, which she tied on her opener. Nicely done, locks it out. 3 white lights, she's 2 for 2 in the bench press with 1 to go. So we're back up to our third round bench press. And we're gonna put 67.5 kilos on the bar. And our Masters 4 69 kilo competitor, Carol Brady, Team Canada. She's going to attempt this 67.5. This will tie her personal best. So Carol missed her opener, then came back and successfully completed 62.5 kilos. Now putting 5 more kilos on the bar for this third round attempt. Driving it up. Nope, not quite there. I'm not sure if she said help or nope. I didn't read that real well, but it was either nope or help. So she'll carry forward a subtotal of 157.5 kilos, and she'll go get warmed up for deadlifts. And we're going to keep the weight right here. Michael Harris, Dr. Michael Harris, Team USA. She's in our Masters 2 84 kilo class. She did 60 kilos with the shirt on and made it look like an empty bar. So let's see how she does with this 67.5 kilos. So she's in her first year of competitive lifting experience here. Smoothly powers that up to lockout. 3 wide lights, solid lift, and she's 3 for 3 in the bench press with a subtotal of 172.5 kilos moving forward into deadlifts. So we're going to put 75 kilos on the bar for Jenna Austin, Team USA, a 17-year-old open lifter. She would be eligible for the sub-juniors, but she said, I qualified for the open, so let's do this. Open competition at 17 years old, 84 kilo class. So she was successful at 60 kilos on the second attempt, and now she's trying 75 kilos. Nope, not quite there. However, she'll carry that 60 kilos forward and a subtotal of 215 kilos. And she'll go get warmed up for deadlifts. And we're going to put 80 kilos on the bar. Taylor Durham, Team USA, 15-year-old sub-junior, 84 kilo lifter. So she was successful on both of her previous bench attempts. Her second one being 72.5 kilos. They decided to jump it up 7.5 kilos for this third attempt, up to 80 kilos. So her first attempt was 70. They jumped it up 2.5 kilos. Now they're jumping up 7.5 kilos for this third attempt. Keeps it moving. See what they say. 3 wide lights. Good lift. And she's 3 for 3 in bench press. And 80 kilos on that last one. She'll carry a 230 kilo subtotal forward. And we're going to go to 82.5 kilos. Claudia Nagata.
Big finish.
So Claudia opened up at 70, jumped it up to 77.5 kilos. Now moving at 5 kilos heavier to 82.5 kilos in the Masters 2 69 kilo class. So Claudia rewrote her personal record book on that second lift, adding 5 kilos to her PR. Oop, not there. Spotter loaders, great reactions, and caught that as it just didn't quite go the way she planned it. You can see right there, kind of windmilled, and she lost control of it. So she'll carry the 77.5 kilo personal best forward and a subtotal of 187.5 kilos in the Masters 269 kilo class. And so the bar is now loaded with 92.5 kilos for Callie, Team USA, 17-year-old sub-junior in the 76 kilo class. So she was successful at 87.5 kilos on her second lift. And this will be, no, but still 5 kilos below her PR. But 92.5 kilos for this attempt. Drives it up, fighting with it, battling it. Nope, not quite there. So she'll carry 87.5 kilos forward and a subtotal of 257.5 kilos. She gets set up for deadlift, and we're gonna load up the bar with 95 kilos for Ruth from Nicaragua. She's successful on her first 2 attempts. So she made 90 kilos on her second attempt, adding 5 kilos here. And so she's in our open 84 kilo and over division. Driving it up smoothly to lockout. Nicely done. Waiting for one more light to get registered on the side referee. There it is, 3 white lights. She's 3 for 3 in the bench, carrying forward 95 kilos. And she has a even subtotal of 300 kilos going into deadlifts. And we're going to keep the bar here at 95 kilos. So Celeste, our 69 kilo sub-junior from the United States, she missed this lift on her second attempt. She was successful on her opener at 82.5 kilos.
Let's go, Celeste. Let's help her out. Let's get this big
So
finish for
see
Celeste.
what
Let's
kind
go.
of tweaks they made to try to get this down and up. 95 kilos. She's just 15 years old. 2 years of lifting experience. And this is 10 kilos above her personal best of 85 kilos.
Come on, Celeste. Let's go. Let's go.
Nah, not quite there. She gave it a great try. Very close. Not quite there. So she'll carry a subtotal of 232.5 kilos forward into the deadlifts. And we have 2 lifters left before we'll get set up for the deadlifts. And 102.5 kilos in the sub-junior 76 kilo class. So Malaya Mitchell, Team United States, 17-year-old sub-junior, successful on her first 2 lifts. Moves them really quick. 90 kilos on her second lift, jumping it up 12.5 kilos here.
Come on. Let's go.
Oh, yeah. And 3 white lights.
That is a good lift.
She just explodes that off the touch and locks it out. 102.5 kilos. And she'll carry a subtotal forward of 257.5 kilos in that sub-junior 76 kilo class. And we're going to keep the weight right here at 102.5 kilos. After this list, we're going to take about a 10-minute break while we set up for deadlifts, and we'll go back with our A flight. So Amber Gonzalez, Team U.S. Virgin Islands, 102.5 kilos here. She's successful on her first 2 attempts, the second one being 97.5 kilos. So jumping it up 5 kilos off that second attempt. She's in our Masters 176 kilo class. Nicely done. Just kept that momentum all the way through that lift. 3 white lights. And she has a subtotal, if I can find it here, of 235 kilos going into the deadlifts in our Masters 176 kilo class. And we'll be back in 10 minutes. We're live from the Grand Cayman Islands here. And the competition starts when the weights hit the floor. Deadlift start in about 10 minutes with our A flight. We'll be back. So we are back live from Grand Cayman Islands, 7 Mile Beach, and we're starting off with Camille Crusher, sub-junior 52 kilo lifter in Team USA. And they have to load up the proper weights there, as it's 95 kilos for her starter, 16-year-old sub-junior 52 kilo lifter. And so her personal best is 135 kilos. She gets herself set up 95 kilos on the bar here. And she makes that opener look like an opener.
That is a good
2
lift,
to
2 to 1 for
1.
Camille.
Somebody didn't
Next
like the
up, we have
lockout there on
Susan
the side
Elwin from
referees,
U.S.
but she
Virgin
got it 2 to
Islands,
1.
105
And
kg.
Sue Elwin, legendary lifter, Masters 4, 47 kilo
Bar is
lifter,
loaded for Susan.
opening up at 105 kilos here. Her personal best 130 kilos. Slowly brings that up to lockout. And that's a good lift, 3 white lights.
Loading the bar to 125.
Take a look to see what her
Brooklyn
world
Lesuga from
record
the
is
United
there in
States of
deadlift.
America, 125.
So her world record in 47 kilos is 125 kilos, and she does own it, by the way.
Bar is
So
loaded
she's
for
starting off 5 kilos below, 105 kilos. That was successful. But now we're going to move up to our sub-junior 57 kilo class. Brooklyn, Team USA, 125 kilos on the bar here. 16-year-old student. Three white lights, good lift, 125 kilos, and we're going to keep the bar right here.
Cooper from the United States of America.
Leela Cooper, Team USA, also in the sub-junior 57 kilo class, opening up at 125 kilos. So these two subtotal was within 2.5 kilos of each other. They're opening up with the same weight, 125 kilos each. Locks that out. And 3 white lights, and we'll see how this battle of the junior 57s sorts out as we go forward here. And we're going to move the bar to 127.5 in our sub-junior 52 kilo class. Caroline, Team USA, 17-year-old student.
Attention. Yep. Squeeze and finish.
Locks it out. Nicely done. 3 white lights. And she's got 127.5 kilos in the books in that 52 kilo sub-junior class. And we go to 52 kilo open division. Ana Gonzalez, Team United States of America. Opening up 130 kilos, her personal best 145 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Anna. That is a good lift for Anna.
So good lift for Anna. 130 kilos in the open 52 kilo class. And we're going to the Masters 157 kilo class. Danielle,
Is loaded for Danielle.
team are 132.5 kilos for Team Canada. Her personal best being 152.5 kilos. Nicely done, smoothly locked out. 3 wide lights, and she's on the board, 132.5 kilos. And for all those lifters that have set records in the squat and bench, they need to lock in that championship total by completing a deadlift successfully to etch those records in the record book officially. So 137.5 kilos here in the open 57 kilo class. Casey Hill, Team USA. A nice speed all the way up to lockout. 3 wide lights, good lift, 137.5. And we're gonna stay right here at 137.5 kilos for the sub-junior class 63 kilo lifter, Isabel, Team USA. Solidly up to lockout. 3 wide lights, good lift. And we're gonna go to 147.5 kilos. Kim Wilson, Masters 263 kilo lifter from the U.S. Virgin Islands.
Bar is loaded for Kim.
Kim, a 55-year-old coach with 3 years of competitive powerlifting experience. Nicely done. And 3 wide lights. Successful 147.5. And so we're going to go to our open 52 kilo class. And our heaviest lift of this, oh no, it's not. We have 2 more lifters.
Bar is loaded for
Simone, Team USA. I'm sorry, Team Canada. It's the second time I made a mistake. I apologize. Please don't get me there, Team Canada. Simone, 152.5 on her opener here, the 52 kilo open category. Locks that up, makes it look easy. 3 wide lights. And by the way, she's showing her previous personal best in deadlift of 115 kilos. So obviously, since her last competition, she's been doing some time in the gym. So now we go to Juanita Nahara, the reigning world record holder in this discipline of deadlift. However, she's taken a couple years off, so she's not quite at her world record level, but she's coming back and she's opening up at 155 kilos in the open 52 kilo class. So her personal best, world record 195. And she makes easy work of that lift.
That's a good lift for Juanita.
3 wide lights
Starting our second
in the
attempt,
52 kilo open division. And so we're back up to the top of the order, 102.5 kilos here. Camille Crusher, the junior or sub-junior 52 kilo class. So she was successful on her opener in the 95 kilos, moving up 7.5 kilos to 102.5 here.
Bar is loaded for Camille.
So Juanita's, so she made easy work of that.
That
3
is a
white
good
lights
lift
for Camille Crusher.
Susan Elwin from the U.S.
And
Virgin Islands is
she's
next
got,
with
let's see.
117.5.
So she's currently in the silver medal position in that sub-junior 52 kilo class. And we're going to 117.5 kilos.
Bar is loaded
Sue
for
Elwin,
Susan.
U.S. Virgin Islands Master 4 lifter in the 47 kilo class.
Let's go, Sue. Let's go. Come on.
She gets it up, locks it out. And 3 white lights, good lift at 117.5 kilos. And we're going to jump the bar up to 132.5 kilos. Caroline, Team USA, sub-junior 17-year-old. Successful at 127.5 kilos. Moving it up 5 kilos to 132.5.
Bar is loaded for Caroline.
So Caroline currently in the gold medal position in that sub-junior 52 kilo class. She gets herself set. And the lift is good. 3 white lights. As she did a couple in-lift bar adjustments to get that up to lockout, and made it to 132.5 kilos successfully. And we're going to move to 137.5 kilos for our 57 kilo sub-junior battle here. Brooklyn successful at 125, moving to 137.5. She is, out of the 2 lifters, the lighter lifter. Trying to get that to lock out. Gets the down command. See what they say. Good lift, 3 white lights, 137.5. Do we have a replay of that? No, okay. I would have liked to have seen the replay of that because that was quite a battle. So now Lila Cooper trying to go lift for lift here with Brooklyn. 137.5 kilos here in the sub-junior 57 kilo class. Now she is the heavier lifter. So if they're tied, she needs to, battling it up, trying to lock it. There she goes. Woof. And good lift. So they're lift for lift. And honestly, the exertion that they both put out was about equal on those 2 lifts. And so right now, Lily has a 2.5 kilo lead. If Brooklyn can tie her on body weight, Brooklyn's the lighter lifter, so she gets the tie. So we'll see how that plays out into the 3rd lift, which will be coming up next. But we go to 140 now. Danielle, Team Canada, Masters 1 lifter.
So Danielle, come on, away.
Smoothly takes that up and locks it out. And
That's a
3
good
wide
lift,
lights, good
Danielle.
lift for
140
her.
stays on the bar
And
for
she
Anna
stays perfect in
Gonzalez,
deadlifts with
146
1 to
America.
go. And we go to our open
Bar is
52
loaded for
category.
Anna.
Anna, Team USA, successful on her opener at 130 kilos.
Let's go, Anna.
Moving it up 10 kilos here to 140 kilos. Double overhand hook grip.
Come on, Anna, let's go all day.
Smoothly up to lockout. And wait for it. 3 wide lights, good lift. She's
That is
2
a
for
good lift
2
for
with
Anna.
1 to go.
145 kg goes on the
And
bar
so we're going to
for
put
Isabel,
145
146,
kilos on the
United
bar
States of
for
America.
Isabel. Isabel, our sub-junior 63 kilo category, 18 years old in the
Bar is
sub-juniors.
loaded for Isabel.
So this is 5 kilos underneath her personal best. She opened up at 137.5 kilos successfully. Moving up 7.5 kilos on the bar here.
Let's go, come on.
Nicely done, locks it out, keeps that bar smoothly moving up to lockout.
That is a good
3
lift for
wide
Isabel.
lights, good lift.
147.5
145 kilos in the bank as she has 1 more pull to go. And we go to our open division in the 57 kilo class. Casey Hill, United States. She was successful at 137.5 kilos, moving it up 10 kilos to 147.5 kilos. Locks that out. Nod of approval and 3 wide lights. At 1 to go.
162.5
And
goes on
so
the
we
bar
go
for
to our
Simone
open
Wyatt from
category,
Canada.
52 kilo category. Simone, Team Canada. She opened up at a 152.5. Now stepping it up to 162.5
For
kilos.
Simone.
So Simone, on her information sheet, shows her deadlift personal best was 115 kilos. She smashed that with her opener of 152.5.
Come on, Simone, let's go.
Nicely done, gets it up to lockout. 3 wide lights. She's 2 for 2 in a deadlift with 1 to go. And so I see a crooked number here on a Masters 2 63 kilo lift. And this will be a NAPF Masters 2 63 kilo deadlift record attempt of 163 kilos by Kim Wilson, U.S. Virgin Islands.
Bar is loaded for Kim.
So this is well below her personal best of 175 kilos. And of course, you can only set NAPF records at NAPF events. So 163 kilos here.
Come on, let's go,
Gets that up, locks it out, and the referees say that is a new NAPF Masters 2 63 kilo equipped deadlift record for Kim Wilson, U.S. Virgin Islands. So we're back to our last lifter in this second round deadlifts, Juanita, Team USA, in the open 52 kilo class. She opened up at 155 kilos. Now she's stepping it up to 165 kilos for the second round attempt. She gets herself set, ready to go. Smoothly up to lockout. Gets the down command and 3 white lights. She's 2 for 2 in deadlift. And 1 more to go as we move up to the top of the order for this third round deadlift of our A flight. And Camille Crusher, sub-junior 52 kilo category, Team USA. 110 kilos here. So she's successful on her first 2 pulls. And just a reminder, they're required to clean the bar in between each and every of these lifts in the third round deadlifts to make sure everybody has equal gripping power on the bar.
Bar is loaded for Camille.
So 110 kilos here, sub-junior 52 kilo class.
Let's go, Camille. Come on, let's go.
She gets it up, locks it out,
Easy.
and the lift is
3
white lights. And she's 3 for 3 at deadlifts, and she is your silver medalist in the sub-junior 52 kilo class with a total of 280 kilos. So now Sue Elwin puts 125.5 kilos on the bar, and she is attempting to break her own IPF Masters 47 kilo world record, which currently sits at 125 kilos, and she's trying to put another 5.5 kilos on it here with this attempt. U.S. Virgin Islands, representing U.S. Virgin Islands, 76 years old, trying to break her own world record. Trying to get those hips through, locking out. 3 white lights. So she breaks her own world record in deadlift. 125.5 kilos in the Masters 4 equipped 47 kilo class. Congratulations, Sue. And by the way, she's the gold medalist in that division also. I think that's a given, though. So we go to the sub-junior 52 kilo class. Caroline Lagarde. She's going to attempt 135 kilos here. Trying to get those hips through to lock it out. There it is. She gets it locked out. Let's see what they say. Good lift. Wow. What a... I mean, if there's a definition of staying with something with determination, that was it right there. 135 kilos, sub-junior 52 kilo class, and the gold medal there also. So we go to the 145 kilos, Masters 1 division of the 57 kilo class. Danielle, Team Canada. not quite there. However, she is your Masters 157 kilo gold medalist. And we're going to keep the bar right here. And 145 kilos for Brooklyn, as this is the 57 sub-junior battle. Let me see. She's trying to leapfrog over. Let's see. Lila Cooper.
Where is Lloyd from Brooklyn?
So if she is successful on this lift, she will leapfrog from second place into first place in the 57 kilo sub-junior category. She's currently in the silver medal position. No, not quite there. So she will be your silver medalist in the sub-junior 57 kilo class with a total of 347.5 kilos. And Lila Cooper will be your gold medalist. Currently has a total of 350 kilos, and she's going to attempt 145 kilos right here for her third attempt. But she already has the gold medal, so this is just a victory lap, and see if she's able to pull this. This would also be a 5 kilo personal best. No, floor magnets are on there. But she is your gold medalist in the sub-junior 57 kilo class with a total of even 350 kilos. And so we're going to move to our open 52 kilo class. Ana Gonzalez, Team United States. She's trying 147.5 kilos in the 52 kilo open division. So she was successful at 140 kilos, trying to move it up to 147.5. Currently has a total of 340 kilos, trying to add to that.
Let's go, Hannah, let's go. Big finish today.
So this will also exceed her personal best by 2.5 kilos.
Let's go, come on.
Nicely done. Oh, she lost it right at the top. And no lift. She had it right at lockout, and then all of a sudden just lost it. Oh, so close, so close. So she will be your bronze medalist in the open 52 kilo with a total of 340 kilos. And we go to our sub-junior 63 kilo category. Isabel, Team USA. She was successful on her second deadlift at 145 and trying 2.5 kilos more at 147.5 here. Nope, not quite there. So she ends up with a total of 389 kilos and a NAPF record and a gold medal in the 63 kilo sub-juniors. And we go to the open 57 kilo class. Casey Hill, Team USA, is going to attempt 160 kilos. just to clarify, she's in the 57 kilo open class. So Casey Hill, 57 kilo open class, 160 kilos on the bar. This will be a 5 kilo personal best. So 12.5 kilo jump over her second attempt. Gets it locked out. And 3 white lights, good lift. And so that gives her a total of 430 kilos and the gold medal in the open 57 kilo class with that 160 kilo pull. And we go to Simone, Team Canada, in the open 52 kilo class, attempting 167.5 kilos. She was successful at 162.5, trying to add 5 kilos to that. Currently in the gold medal position in that open 52 kilo class.
Let's go, Simone. Big finish. Let's go.
She had a solid lift on that second lift of 162.5. Oh, not quite there. Third attempt, not quite there. So she ends up with a total of 413 kilos and the gold medal, unless Juanita tries to break her own world record to jump over her. So Simone will be your gold medalist in that open 52 kilo class. And Kim Wilson, Masters 2 63 kilo class, attempting a NAPF record, which she just broke, of 171 kilos on this attempt. She just set the record, or broke the record, at 163 kilos, so she's trying to add 8 kilos to that. Still 4 kilos underneath her personal best in the deadlift. So this is well within her realms of doing. 63 kilo NAPF Masters 2 equipped deadlift record here. No, not quite there. Well, so she has the record at 163 kilos, and she ends up with a total of 376 kilos and the gold medal in the equipped Masters 2 63 kilo class. And the last pull of this A flight, Juanita, world record holder in the deadlift, she's trying 175 kilos. It is 20 kilos below her world record, but she is also your silver medalist in the open. Let me see, but she is the gold medalist in the deadlift in this competition because we are doing individual lift medals. But she's attempting 175 kilos, 10 kilos above her second pull of 165 kilos. So Juanita in the open 52 kilo class.
Let's go, Juanita. Let's hear you, folks. Help her out here. This is a participation sport. Let's go. Let's go, Juanita.
175 kilos.
Come on, let's go, come on.
Now her feet slid out. As she was starting to pull, you could see her feet shift out and slipped on that carpet, and that just completely messed her up. So anyway, she's your silver medalist. She'll have a championship total of, where did she go? There she is on top. 382.5 kilos for a championship total in the silver medal. And we're going right into B flight. And Claudia Nagata is going to open up our deadlifts in this B flight with 90 kilos in the Masters 2 69 kilo class. Claudia's personal best in deadlift, 110 kilos, starting off 20 kilos below that. Claudia took a break from lifting, and she's getting back into it now again. And she makes easy work of 90 kilos there. And the referees agree, 3 white lights. And see if coach, husband Tom actually put some weight on the bar for her.
102.5. And this is a North American NAPF.
All right, so Carol Brady,
Masters 469.
Masters 4 69 kilo lifter, Team Canada, is opening up with a NAPF Masters 4 69 kilo record in the deadlift of 102.5 kilos. The bar is rolling away. It wants to get away. So a NAPF record here. Masters 4 69 kilo equipped record.
Here we go, let's go, let's go.
She makes easy work of that. Her personal best, by the way, is 110 and a half. So I think she's probably going to try to get at least close to that, as she just smokes that NAPF record of 102.5 kilos in that Masters 4 69 kilo equipped division. And we're going to put 115 kilos on the bar. Jenna Austin, open 84 kilo lifter, 17 years old student. She's in her first year of competitive powerlifting. So her personal best deadlift is 132.5 kilos. Opening up a 115 kilos here. Locks that out. Makes that opener look like an opener. 3 white lights. And she's on the board. And we go to Taylor Durham, sub-junior 84 kilo class. Team USA. So her personal best, 137.5 kilos. Wait a minute. Why is it 127 even? I thought it was 127.5, and I think they changed it to 127, which would mean it would be a record.
Bar is loaded for Taylor. 127. Oh, 1 second. Hold it.
Need to verify, because if it's 127, that would have to be some form of a record. Otherwise, it'd have to be 127.5. And if they submitted 127 and it's not a record, it would drop down to 125.
Okay, that should be 127.5.
Okay, there was just a computer glitch there. It's 127.5. It was written on the temp card. So they're going to load the bar up properly. I was going to say, I didn't think that would be a record. 127.5 in the sub-junior 84 kilo class for 15-year-old Taylor Durham, Team USA.
Bar is now loaded for Taylor. 127.5. Let's go, Taylor.
So now she gets to come out and do her lift. Nicely done. Smoothly up, locks it out. And 3 white lights, good lift.
130 goes on the bar for Callie Cephalou.
And so we're gonna go to the sub-junior 76 kilo class. Callie, Team USA, 17-year-old sub-junior. opening up below her personal best of 142.5, 12.5 kilos below that at 130 kilos. Again in the sub-junior 76 kilo class. She makes easy work of that.
Makes easy work of that, and it shows with 3 white lights.
And of course, as these athletes go forward, any records they had in the bench or deadlift, in squat, will be locked in as they register a championship total. So we're going to keep it here at 130 kilos in our sub-junior 69 kilo class, 130 kilos on the bar. 15-year-old student, opening up 7.5 kilos below her PR.
Come on, let's go.
Nice and smooth up to lockout. Gently sets it back down to the earth, and the restaurant below us appreciates that. 3 wide lights, and she's on the board. And we go to Dr. Michael Harris, 130 kilos on the bar. So this is her first competition, real competition, using equipped shirts and squat suits and all that stuff. So she said she's going to go to Mongolia, and so she's kind of using this meet as a testing ground and to gain platform experience using equipment, as she's a new equipped lifter. However, she also said she's just going to deadlift raw or without a suit, as she's got a naturally good deadlift. As you can see, she makes easy work of that 130 kilos there on her opener. She's in the Masters 2 84 kilo class. So we're going to jump it up to 135 kilos. Malaya Mitchell, sub-junior 76 kilo lifter, Team USA. Her personal best, 152.5 kilos in the deadlift, opening up at 135 kilos. Nicely done. 3 wide lights, and we're going to go to 145 kilos in the Masters 1 76 kilo class. Amber Gomez, U.S. Virgin Islands, opening up at 145 kilos. Her personal best, 172.5 kilos, opening up well below that. So Amber, 44-year-old Masters 1, 2 years of competitive experience. Counting technician. Nicely done, softly sets it back to the ground. And 3 wide lights, good lift. And we have one more deadlift for this first round deadlifts, and that's Ruth from Nicaragua in our open 84 and over category. She needs to successfully complete this. Or did she have a record? I know she crushed the squat, but I don't think she may not have any records. So anyways, she did do some heavy squatting though, and opening up at 170 kilos here. The 84 kilo and over open division. Smoothly locks that out. 3 white lights, and all of our lifters have completed their first round deadlifts. So any records that were in the bench or squat are now etched in stone, as they all have championship totals. And we go back up to the top of the order. Claudia Nagata, Team USA, Masters 2 69 kilo class lifter. moving the bar up to 105 kilos. 15 kilos over her opener, which was 90 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Claudia. Come on, Claudia.
Smoothly up, locks it out. Nicely done. And the referees say 3 white lights. Good lift. She's 2 for 2. And now we have another crooked number. So, Carol Brady, Team Canada, gonna try to extend her NAPF Masters 469 kilo equipped record. Trying to move it up to 110 and a half kilos. She broke it at 102 and a half, trying to move it up to 110 and a half now. And this will equal her personal best, by the way. Nicely done, locks that out. And 3 white lights. That is a new NAPF Masters 469 kilo equipped deadlift record. So we're gonna go to 130 kilos now. Jenna Austin in the open 84 kilo class. Successful on her opener at 115 kilos. Bringing it up 15 kilos for the second.
Bar is loaded for Jenna.
So Jenna, in age group wise, is eligible to be a sub-junior, but she's lifting in the open category.
Let's go, Jenna. Slow down.
Does a solid job of bringing that up and locking it out. Waiting for one more light to register. 3 white lights, good lift. She's 2 for 2 in a deadlift with 1 lift to go. And we're going to 132 and a half kilos. Taylor Durham, sub-junior 84 kilo lifter. This will be 5 kilos below her deadlift personal best. She gets herself set up, ready to go. Smoothly up, locks it out, solid lift. 3 white lights, she's 2 for 2. And we're gonna move the bar to 135. Celeste, successful on her opener at 130, jumping it up 5 kilos here for her second in the equipped sub-junior 69 kilo class.
Bar is loaded for Celeste.
Is 5 kilos below her deadlift personal best. 15 years old from the United States. So she's still got quite a couple years in the sub-junior class.
There you go. Come on, let's go. Come on.
Steadily takes that up, solidly up to lockout. And 3 white lights, good lift. She's 2 for 2. And we're gonna put 140 kilos on the bar. In the sub-junior 76 kilo class. Callie was successful on her opener at 130 kilos. Moving it up to 140 here. 2.5 kilos below her personal PR. '17-year-old sub-junior.
Come on, Callie.
Nicely done. Nice speed all the way up to lockout. 3 wide lights, and she is 2 for 2. And we go to Dr. Harris, Masters 2, 84 kilo lifter. She's a veterinarian by trade. Finishing out this meet. Using this meet as prep for the Masters World Championships in Mongolia. ...140 kilos here. Made easy work of 130 kilos on her opener.
Let's go.
Locks that out, solid lift. And 3 wide lights. She's 2 for 2. And Malaya Mitchell's going to put 145 kilos on the bar. Sub-junior 76 kilo lifter. Successful on her opener at 135 kilos. Still below her personal best of 152.5 kilos. Stepping up that total. And she shows her explosiveness on that lift also, as she brings that off the ground with great speed, just like every one of her lifts have been today. She had the speed in her squat and made the crowd gasp. She'd moved it so fast, and she was super quick in her acceleration and lockout and bench, and now here she is in deadlift doing the same thing, showing that explosive power as she's 2 for 2 on the day. Now we go to Amber Gomez, Masters 176 kilo class, U.S. Virgin Islands, 167.5 kilos for this pole.
Come on, let's go.
Gets it up, locks it out nicely. And 3 wide lights, good lift.
Amber, 175 goes on the bar now for Ruth Gutierrez Lopez from Nicaragua.
So Ruth Gutierrez Lopez, Nicaragua, in the equipped open 84 kilo and over division. Opened up at 170 kilos successfully. Moving up to 175 kilos on the second attempt.
Let's go, Ruth.
5 kilos below her personal best of 180 kilos.
There you go, let's go.
Nice, steady deadlift up to lockout. And 3 wide lights, good lift. She's 2 for 2. And I don't want to jinx anybody, but we haven't had anybody miss a deadlift at all in this flight. So we're going to go to 110 kilos. Claudia Nagata, our equipped Masters 269 kilo competitor. She's 2 for 2. Opened up at 90 kilos, then jumped up to 105. Now she's adding 5 kilos to that, 110 kilos for this attempt. So as they clean up the bar and get it ready to go.
Bar is loaded for Claudia. Let's go, Claudia. Let's go, folks.
So Claudia, 110 kilos on this attempt. This will tie her deadlift personal best.
You got this, Claudia. Let's go.
She's got to get in the right headspace and get herself ready to go here. 110 kilos. She gets it up past her knees and locks it out there. Nicely done. And the referees say 3 white lights. She's 3 for 3 in the deadlifts. And she is the gold medalist for the equipped Masters 2 69 kilo class with a total of 297.5 kilos. And we go to Carol Brady, trying 118 kilos in the Masters 4 69 kilo class. NAPF record here. Double check to make sure this isn't any world record. Let's see, she's in the 69 kilo class. No, world record is 242.5. Well, let me double check that. That might be the open record. Oh, it is a world record attempt.
And 69 kg lifter gonna make this easy work. Let's go.
Come on, Carol. Finish strong. Come on.
Rolling through for her. Yeah.
Oh, not quite there. Okay. So that attempt would have been, because nobody has that world record, they have to meet the standard. The standard's 117.5. So she attempted 118, couldn't quite do it, but she did carry the 110.5 for the NAPF record and a total of 268 kilos and the gold medal. So we're going to jump the weight up to 137.5 kilos. Taylor Durham, the sub-junior 84 kilo lifter. So this will tie Taylor's personal best deadlift of 137.5 kilos here, as the bar is cleaned in between each and every lift here in the third round.
Bar is loaded for Taylor. So Taylor, big finish to your meet. Let's go.
She gets herself set up, trying to go 3 for 3 in deadlifts. And actually, she's trying to go perfect for the whole meet. 9 for 9.
Let's go. Come on.
And I believe she is 9 for 9 and ties her personal best in the sub-junior 84 kilo class with a gold medal to go along with that. Total 367.5. So we're going to stay here at 137.5 kilos. Jenna Austin, Team USA, trying to go 3 for 3 in deadlifts in the open 84 kilo class. Trying to go 3 for 3. This will give her a new deadlift personal best also. Gets it up. Come on, keep it moving. Oh no, so close. So close to locking that out. And she is the gold medalist in the open 84 kilo class at 17 years old. So she went 2 out of 3 in deadlifts. She ends up with a championship total of 345 kilos in the open division. And so we go to 140 kilos. Celeste, sub-junior 69 kilo lifter, Team USA, also trying to go 3 for 3 in the deadlifts.
Big finish, Celeste. Let's go.
Celeste was perfect in squats. She's trying to go perfect in deadlifts. And she got her opening bench, but missed her next 2 benches. 140 kilos. This will exceed her personal best. Keeps it moving. Trying to get those hips through. Still moving. No, so close. Gave it a heck of a try. 140 kilos. And she is your 69 kilo sub-junior equipped gold medalist with a total of 367.5 kilos. Wow, and we're gonna go to 145 kilos. Dr. Michael Harris, 145 kilos on the bar, equipped Masters 2 84 kilo class lifter. Trying to go perfect in the deadlifts. She was successful on her first two. And it says her personal best was 127.5 prior to this meet. I'm assuming these are equipped personal bests, because I know she's done some lifting in the classic division. So she's shifting and also competing in the equipped competitions now. Attempting 145 kilos here on this last deadlift.
Okay, here we go. Come on.
Gets it up, nicely done, locks that out. And 3 wide lights, 3 for 3 in the deadlifts, and a 317.5 kilo total, and the gold medal in that Masters 2 84 kilo class, and gaining valuable experiences you'll see here on the platform in Mongolia at the Masters World Championships in a few months. So we're going to go to 147.5 kilos in our sub-junior 76 kilo class. Kali, she was successful at 140 kilos, and she's trying to jump over Malaya Mitchell, who currently is sitting in front of her, 5 kilos in front of her. So she's trying to jump over with this pull here to get into the gold medal position. Three wide lights. So she goes 3 for 3, and she locks in a total of 405 kilos and moves herself into the gold medal position. Now Malaya Mitchell needs this pull of 147.5 to tie on total and win on body weight. So Malaya's the lighter lifter, so her total right now is 402.5. She needs this deadlift just 2.5 kilos over her second attempt, but 147.5 kilos. That will tie Kali, and then Malaya will win on body weight for the tie break. Oh, and she makes easy work of that. And that is a gold medal pull there. Malaya Mitchell, your gold medalist in the sub-junior 76 kilo class. And Kali, your silver medalist in that sub-junior 76 kilo class. And a little drama there right at the end as we move to 182.5 kilos, 401 pounds in the open 84 kilo and over class with Ruth Gutierrez Lopez, Nicaragua. Ruth has the gold medal in the 84 plus kilo open division, already wrapped up. And she's just pulling to try to add to her total. Current total 475 kilos. Trying to move it up to 482.5. So trying to finish out this championship strong here with a 401 pound pull, 182.5 kilos. And she locks it out, nicely done. And 3 wide lights, good lift. So she ends with a 482.5 kilo total and a gold medal in the open 84 kilo and over division. And we have our last pull of this morning session, Amber Gomez, Masters 1 76 kilo class. also 401 pounds, out of the U.S. Virgin Islands, 182.5 kilos here. And this will be a 10-kilo personal best and breaking that magical 400-pound deadlift barrier.
Loaded for Amber. Let's go, Amber. Okay, this, we are going to help her lift this bar up, folks.
So here we go, 401 pounds.
Here we go. Come on, let's go.
Gets it up, past the knees, gets it. Oh, couldn't quite lock it out at the top, so close. So she ends up with a 402.5 kilo total and a gold medal in that Masters 1 76 kilo class. So stay tuned for our medal ceremony. We'll be back later this afternoon for more lifting as we have 3 full sessions today. This is just the completion of 1. So stay tuned. We'll be back later with more live action here from the Cayman Islands at the 20th annual IPF NAPF North American Regional Powerlifting Championships 2023 version.
Hello, good afternoon. Flight A, come on out to the platform for your medal ceremony. Flight A, give them a big hand, folks. Okay, we're going to start with the sub-junior 63 weight class and with the equipped sub-junior 52 class. And starting with the squats, in the silver medal goes to Caroline Lagarde, USA. And the gold medal goes to Camille Crutcher from the USA. Ladies, you can step down. Oh, it is, I'm sorry, it's the same positions for the bench press silver, Caroline Lagarde from USA. And bench press is in gold, it's Camille Crutcher. Just one second.
Camille is second, Caroline is first. Okay, Camille is second.
Yeah. Just one second.
All the way. They're all reversed. Thank you.
None of those are correct.
The same it is the silver is Camille Coacher all the way.
Oh, okay.
My bad.
I apologize. Okay, silver medal for the all the way through is Camille Crutcher, USA. So sorry, ladies. And the gold medal all the way through is Caroline Lagarde, USA. All the way through. Squat, bench press, deadlift, and your total. So this is good. Okay. Congratulations, ladies. Fantastic meet. All right, thank you very much. Moving on to the sub-junior 57 weight class. For the squat, we have from the USA, Lila Cooper. Just one. I don't know. There's two of them. There's two. Yes, two. So that's Lila Cooper with the silver from the USA. And silver medal, USA, Lila Cooper. Gold medal from the USA, Brooklyn Mazuka.
Lila Cooper is first place in the gold. Why is that reverse?
He tells me to say that it's his fault, but I'm not going to say that. Anyway, I'm sorry, folks, but here we go. Gold medal in the squat for the 57 weight class is Lila Cooper, USA.
Let me double check one more.
Yes. Okay.
Brooklyn is first, Lila second.
And the silver medal goes to Brooklyn Mazuka from the United States. So is this one? Okay. And it's the same then for the bench press and the deadlift?
Yeah.
And it would,
Okay. Okay. This is the gold for the bench is Brooklyn. So this is
okay,
the
I'm just going to
silver.
go by this. Okay. All right. We're going to try this a different way. Okay.
Silver.
Silver from the USA, Lila Cooper. Gold from the USA, Brooklyn Mazuka.
I know what happened. I probably at the end.
And for the silver for the deadlift, it's Lila Cooper. Well, it was tied, but then we go by body weight.
Lila Cooper.
And then the Brooklyn Mazuka is the gold. They both did 137 and a half, but the lower weight class wins the gold. Lower body weight, yes.
Now it's your bad.
The overall silver medal, Brooklyn Mazuka, United States. Gold medal, Lila Cooper, United States. Thank you for being such great sports. Really appreciate it. Great job. Okay, moving on then to the
63.
women's equipped sub-junior 63.
Only one.
There was only one participant. So gold medal for the squat, bench, deadlift, and overall from the United States of America, Isabel Oliveras. Okay. Can- Thank you very much. Moving on to the women's sub-junior 69, there was only one participant. And all the way across, gold medalist,
That's one. The 16. No,
69.
That's 5B.
Pardon me? Oh, no. Okay, I'm sorry. All right, just wait till we move to the next.
To M4s.
M4 for the 47 weight class. All the way across, one participant, Susan Elwin from the United States Virgin Islands. Okay.
To
M2.
M2.
Okay, perfect.
M263. That's the only one.
Congratulations. M2. Oh, yeah. Okay, M263, one participant. For the U.S. Virgin Islands, Kim Wilson. So then,
And we go to M1. And we have only the 57.
congratulations. So we go Masters 157, one participant from Canada, Danielle Hussey.
And now we move to the open.
Then we'll have to do the
Yes. Okay, let's do the 52 first.
Congratulations. Okay. All right.
Bronze, silver, gold.
Okay. Women's Open 52. Bronze medalist Ana Gonzalez from the United States of America.
Silver is Juanita.
So this will be different. Yeah.
Silver is Juanita, United States.
Silver medalist from the United States is Juanita Nehera. And the gold medalist from Canada, Simone Lai.
Same order. No, it's not.
No, it's not. Okay, so thank you.
It's same order. This is the right. No, this is the right.
This is 3.
Yeah, it's the same order. Yes. Yes. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, just yes, yes. Same order for the bench. Ana Gonzalez for the bronze. Juanita Nehera for the silver, and Simone Lai for the gold.
They changed for the ICC.
And we'll be changing a bit for the deadlift. For your bronze, it's Ana Gonzalez, United States of America. And from Canada, Simone Lai for your silver. And from the United States of America, your gold goes to Juanita Nehera.
The anthem.
Do you want to do the totals? We have to do totals. And for your totals for the Women's Open 52, bronze medalist from United States, Ana Gonzalez. Your silver medalist from United States, Juanita Nehera. And your gold medalist from Canada, Simone Lai. Please rise for the Canadian national anthem.
Next one is this. It's only one left. And there's the open 57.
Congratulations. Moving on to the Open 57, we have one athlete from the United States, Casey Hill, your gold medalist. Please rise for the United States national anthem. Congratulations, fantastic meet. Okay. Thank you, everyone. We will now, big round of applause as they leave. Say that. Congratulations, fantastic lifting. Over here. Congratulations. Okay, we're going to bring on Flight B for their medals now. Flight B. Okay. We're starting with the sub-junior 69 class. We've had one participant. Your gold medalist from the United States, Celeste Godinez. For silver, yeah. Okay, for your sub-junior 76, you have two participants. And for the squat, your silver medalist is Malaya Mitchell from the United States. And your gold medalist is Callie Cephalou from the United States. So for the bench, your silver medalist is Callie Cephalou from the United States. And your gold medalist is Malaya Mitchell from the United States. Okay, so for your deadlift, they had the same, but it goes by body weight then. So the silver medal goes to Callie Cephalou, and the gold medal goes to Malaya Mitchell. And they were tied for the total as well. So your silver medalist is Callie Cephalou, and your gold medalist is Malaya Mitchell. Congratulations, lady. That was a well-fought battle. Okay, we're going to sub-junior 80 floor. There was one participant from the United States, Taylor Durham. And for 69. So thank you very much.
69,
Oh,
69 and 4.
okay, so we're going to the M469 category. There was one participant, and the gold medalist from Canada, Carol Brady. M2.
M2 69.
Congratulations. Awesome job. We're moving now to the M269s. There was one participant from the United States of America, Claudia Nagata, gold medalist.
Same but 84.
Good job, great job. Okay, for your M284, there was one participant, gold medalist, Michael Harris.
Move to the M1 if we have someone. Let me see. Yeah, we have one M1. 76.
Congratulations, congratulations. Moving now to the M176. We have one participant, gold medalist, Amber Gomez. Congratulations. Yes.
We move to the 84.
Okay, moving now to the open 84. We have one participant for the 84 from the United States, gold medalist Jenna Austin.
United States, right?
Yeah.
I'm not sure if I
Yeah,
have
just
the
wait.
our anthem here.
Okay, just wait. Please stand for the national anthem of the United States of America.
Español Nicaragua.
Congratulations. We're moving now to the Open 84 Plus. We have one participant, gold medalist from Nicaragua, Ruth Yareli Gutierrez Lopez. Awesome! First time that they've won in the open category. Nicaragua, congratulations. Okay, please stand for the national anthem of Nicaragua. Thank you very much. Give them a big round of applause as they come off the stage. Follow. Congratulations. What a fantastic day of lifting. All your hard work pays out. Yep.